at the back. I was weeding the flowers. I was cutting the grass. They are grown.
Is that why you left the gate?
I didn't leave the gate open, ma.
Did you just say you didn't leave the gate?
No. What I meant was I can see the gate from the back and I can hear the
Hear yourself.
Ma?
You can see the gate from the back.
No, I'm sorry, ma.
Why did you leave the gate?
Sorry, I didn't leave the gate, ma. I said I was...
Idiots. How many times will I warn you never to use those words on me? I hate them as much as I hate you!
I'm sorry, ma.
I hate you!
I'm sorry, ma.
Don't tell me that again. Listen to me. I'm going out now and you're going to open this gate and close it. Once you close it, you are going to come back here and kneel down under this sun. You are not going to stand up until I am done with whatever it is I am going out there to do. Listen to me. If you ever stand up without my permission, I am going to make you see the darker side of me.
I'm on my duty. Don't despise me. I'm doing my job just to earn living. 'Cause
Have you been kneeling down here?
Ma?
I said, for how long have you been kneeling down here?
Since morning, the princess left the palace.
What was your offense?
Ma?
I said, what offense did you commit?
I was at the back weeding the flowers. And the driver honked twice. I was rushing to open the gate and she asked me to kneel down here until she comes back.
Get up.
Huh?
I said get up now.
She said I should be here until she comes back.
Oh, I said get up and go straight to your duty post. Now.
I should...
You heard me very well, right? Go back to your duty post.
Thank you, Your Highness.
What do you say?
To this kitchen. My herbs are finished. And I'm sure he knows. Eh? Oh, Chimu. What am I going to take this morning?
Mama? Mama, you're awake?
I am still asleep. Okay, where are you coming back from?
Mama, so I woke up this morning to warm your herb. Then I saw that it has finished, so I ran out to fetch some before you wake up from sleep.
Are you not the only one that goes to that pot? How come you did not know it was finished?
Mama, all I can remember is I know it was remaining after I gave you a pot to drink. I'm very surprised to see that it is finished this morning.
Obinna, do you ever listen to yourself when you talk? How many of us are living in this house? So who drank it?
Mama, it was remaining.
Okay, Mbiko, go and prepare that one and give me to take my morning dose. I'll say so.
Mama, it's hot. It's warm. Mama, is it bitter?
Hi.
Mama.
What would I have done without you as my son? I keep thanking God every day for giving you to me as a son.
Mama, you haven't seen anything yet. You know I'll still make money. And every money I make belongs to you. Because there's nobody like you.
You will surely make money, my son.
Amen.
You will.
Mama, you want more?
I've not even finished this one. Unless you want to join me and drink.
Mama, drink. You're supposed to finish it.
My king, please temper justice with mercy. Please do not punish me at the height of your wrath. And look at me and my household with the eyes of mercy.
The consequences of your actions are indeed grave. Very grave. However, I have looked at your antecedents. I will temper justice with mercy. You are hereby relieved of your office as the Chief Security Officer of this palace. Go home, pack your things and leave this palace and never return.
Thank you, Your Highness, for preserving my life. I will forever be indebted to you.
Go home and never return.
Igwe.
Give me.
Igwe.
Echezona.
Igwe.
Pick one of the guards, let him man the gate in place of Amobi, who has just been fired.
Yes, Your Highness.
Then go to Afunwa. Tell him I said he should select from our youths a capable hand, a capable, responsible youth from a decent home who will assume the duty of the Chief Security Officer of this palace.
Yes, Your Highness.
Remind him. Remind him that I need a boy, not an old man this time.
I'll do just that, Your Highness.
Go.
Igwe.
Darling, I heard you've relieved Amobi of his duties in this palace.
You heard well.
Just like that?
What would you have wanted me to do? Send him to jail?
He deserved even worse.
Yeah. Well, he was deceived and acted in error. I had to temper justice with mercy.
So who is going to take over his position?
I sent word to Afunwa. I told him to get me a boy. I have no intention of having old men again.
Exactly my thoughts too.
Just know that God has decided to bless you and Mama.
the salary the king will be paying you at the end of every month, no institution in the city or any other place around this region will pay you.
Afonwa, wait. When do I start?
Immediately.
Like tomorrow?
If you want to start today, you start today.
Wait. But I've never been to the palace before. Wouldn't they send me away if I go there?
Nobody will send you away. Tell them that I, Afonwa, sent you, that you want to see the king. When you see the king, tell him that I was the one that sent you.
Eh?
That's all.
Afonwa? I should tell the king
Yes.
you sent me?
Yes, yes. And that would be all.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Hey! Hey! Mama!
Huh?
Mama! Mama, God has answered our prayers.
Amen. Oh, what happened?
Mama, I was by myself. Afonwa called me.
Afonwa? Which Afonwa?
Mama, Afonwa Elotana, the king's special advisor.
Oh, okay, okay. What did he tell you?
Mama, he has gotten a job for me at the palace.
Hey!
Mama!
I've always said that this God whom I worship in truth and in spirit will never leave me. He will never fail me. Eh?
Mama.
I've always known that one day this our suffering will end.
Mama, that day has come. Today is the day your son now works at the palace. And Mama, you and I, my salary will take care of us.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Mama.
So proud of you.
Thank you.
Hey.
Mama, how long have you been doing that?
No, I just started.
Okay, let me help you. I'm coming.
Who be that?
Yes? Good afternoon. Good morning. Please, I'm here to see the king.
Did the king give you any appointments?
No, just tell him Afonwa Elotana sent me.
Okay, wait.
Eh? I should wait. I'm waiting.
So it's good. It's good to eat gum when you have a partial stroke.
Long live your majesty. Greetings, my queen. There is a young man at the gate. He said Afonwa sent him to the palace.
Send him in.
Yes, your majesty.
I should come in. Thank you. Huh? Follow me. I should follow you. Long live the king. Long live the queen. I bring you greetings from my widowed mother.
Rise. Rise. What's your name?
My name is Obinna. I'm the only son of late Didinta Echefu, who died so many years ago and made my mother a widow. My mother's name is Ezinne Ojugo from Obinago village.
So, what brings you to my palace?
Your Majesty, some days ago, fate smiled on me when Afọnwa Elotana called me and said, I have been given the opportunity to serve in the palace. He sent me to you, Your Majesty.
Did he also tell you the duties you have at the palace?
He told me, Your Majesty. He said I have been given the opportunity to watch over your household day and night.
And I believe he also told you the reason we sent away the last person that was here before you. Because we won't condone any such carelessness and insubordination from you.
Yes, my queen. I promised my widowed mother that I will serve the king with all my heart. I also promised her not to bring shame to our family, as walking in the palace has always been my prayer.
If you work hard, you are likely not to have any problem.
A lot of distractions are there, Dikeh. But I implore you to remain focused and you shall forever be happy.
I promise to do my best, my queen.
Turn round.
Sir?
Turn round. Round. Round! You don't know what turning around means. Welcome to the palace. Guard, show him to his room.
Let's go. Thank you.
Go!
Thank you.
Go!
I believe he has made the right choice.
I hope so.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome, ma.
Who are you?
Ma?
I don't like repeating myself. Who are you?
Oh, okay. I'm the new security commander in this palace. Welcome, ma.
Who appointed you?
Ma?
I said I hate repeating myself. Do not make me do that again. Who appointed you?
Oh, the king, your father.
You must be joking.
No, I'm not joking, ma.
So you mean to tell me that of all the able-bodied men in this kingdom, my father chose you to replace Amobi?
Exactly. He said I'm the best for the job. Yes.
This is ridiculous.
No, it's not. But thank you, ma.
Listen to me, mister. You are unfit for this job. You can't work in this palace. And that's on period. As I speak to you right now, I need you to start taking off the uniform.
No, ma, you don't understand. Your father said I'm the best.
I told you I hate to repeat myself. Take them off. Take them off. Take it off. Everything.
Madam, but
take it off.
But the king told me that I'm the best for the job.
Don't worry. I need to speak to my father immediately, and I don't want to come out see you wearing this again. You must be joking.
But
You can't walk here. Fool.
But the king told me that I'm the best man for the job.
Well, don't keep looking at me that way. You know what you're supposed to be doing.
I don't know. Tell me. What would you like to eat? Adeze, you're back.
Welcome, my daughter.
Thanks. How was your trip?
Good.
Good? But you don't look it.
That is because I met some young man at the gate who introduced himself as our new security personnel. And I'm wondering why, when, how.
He is our new security personnel.
Really? Father, did you actually employ that young man yourself?
Do you have any problem with that?
Go straight to the point.
Okay. The point is, that young man is not fit to work here. He's too young to be our chief security personnel. Ever since I was born and raised in this palace, I grew up knowing older men with families and responsibilities as our security personnel, and I was told the reason behind that. Okay? So I'm wondering, who suddenly changed the narrative?
After what happened the last time, with the consent of your mother here, I decided to bring in a younger fellow. Change, they say, is the only thing that is constant. My dear, that young boy may be better.
No way, Father. That boy I saw at the gate, with the way his eyes were flickering, cannot do anything for us. He's not fit. He's unfit, Father. No way. Father, that young guy can easily be bought. He has no kids, no family, nothing to look onto. Should he decide to commit any sort of atrocity against us?
My beloved daughter, even Amobi, who has children and responsibilities, like you rightly said, was deceived. So it's not about age. Let's just watch and see how it goes. And to tell you the truth, my dear, you have no right whatsoever to question the actions of your father. Apart from being your father, he is the king of this entire Ochasiasa province, and his words represents authority.
Yes, my queen. And thank you so much for reminding me that my words carry no water in this palace. Be my room.
Better.
We know where she's coming from.
Yes, I do. I know.
What is happening here?
Ma?
I said, why are you like this?
Well, the princess of the kingdom said I should take off my clothes.
She asked you to remove your security uniform and you did.
Yeah, she said I should go naked.
Will you put on your uniform and go back to work immediately?
Ma?
You heard me.
Thank you, ma.
You know, I always have such school. I saw one man. He said hello.
You're always seeing a man. How bad?
I hate intimidation. I hate intimidation. I hate when a human being treats his fellow human being like an animal, like a slave.
What is she saying? How am I supposed to know?
Isn't not the princess? A few moments ago, she asked the new security guy to pull his uniform, and he obeyed her. Not long ago, the queen came out and saw that he wasn't wearing his uniform. And they started scolding him for not wearing his uniform. Instead of going to scold the princess who asked him not to pull his uniform. If she had disobeyed the princess now, it would have been another problem for him.
Yes, it would have been another problem if he hadn't listened to the princess.
No problem.
How are we sure they are not testing this boy's loyalty?
What kind of test is that?
Considering the fact what happened last with Amobi, she could be right.
My problem here is even with the boy, not the royal family.
That is my problem.
The boy?
Yes.
What did he do? Funaya, this boy doesn't have any future at all. He doesn't. How can a boy full of energy that is supposed to be in the city hustling come to the palace to be a gatesman? Hi. It's not good though. I pity that boy. Gatesman that old men used to stand. That is what the fine boy decided to be in the palace.
Stop it.
Stop
please.
what?
Stop it. Why are you talking like this? What if he has no other choice?
Listen, there are choices everywhere. That boy is just naive. How can he decide to be a gatesman? Just a gatesman. Ordinary gatesman with no shame, no kobo. Koko.
I don't even know why I'm even talking to both of you. I just know I hate intimidation.
Chineke.
It's not fair.
But you know she doesn't like such talk. You know. Haba, easy.
You know that I know what I'm doing.
How must you always
I know what I'm saying.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
You don't know me?
Know you as what?
Oh, sorry. I'm the new security commander in the palace.
So I should fly.
No, I didn't say that. I was told you people are in charge of my food, so I came to collect it.
You came to collect your food?
Yes.
We are in charge of your food?
Yes.
Indeed, you're a poor man. So it's because of food you came to this palace? It's because of ordinary food? That is why you're here? Hi. You came to collect your food. Hungry boy. No wonder you ended up as a gatesman at the palace. As big as you are. It's food that is your problem. Food. You want to eat food. Well, go inside and collect the food. The food is waiting for you. Idiot. Hungry fool. It's so.
Don't listen to her. What do you want?
No, I don't want anything. Let me just go.
Come. I may be of help. What do you want?
No, I was just telling her that I'm the new security commander in this palace. And I was told that you people are in charge of my food, so I came to collect it.
You haven't eaten?
I've not eaten all day.
Since morning?
Yes.
Do you know what? Please, go back to your post, okay? I'll be back.
Okay.
Let's go.
you aware that the new security man has not eaten?
Hi! Anyway, I did not remember that we have a new security man. And I forgot to dish out his food.
You forgot?
Yes, you know since Amobi left, one of the guards used to keep watch of the gate. And they are all inclusive in my list. So, it did not occur to me that a new security man has taken over.
So, what are we going to do? Because the young man is very hungry.
Okay, I think I still have some food left. Let me dish it out for him. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you don't owe me an apology. It's him you owe an apology. Just give him his food. And it's the right thing.
Okay. Hey, Obina. Here's your food.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I was supposed to bring it earlier, but I forgot.
No, it's okay.
It won't happen again.
No, it's fine now. There's no point apologizing. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mama, this past 1 week at the palace was horrible. I almost stopped working, if not for you.
What actually happened?
Mama, where do I start from? Where? Is it the princess? She hates me with a passion. Is it the king, the queen, or the maidens? Mama, they have turned me into a laughing stock. What are they called? The palace guards. Boys like me. Mama, they all despise me. What have I done wrong? Nothing.
Well, my son, the road to success is very rough. And the beginning of every good thing is rougher. Don't get discouraged. No? Just give them time. With time, some of them will become your friends. And you will start tallying with them well. Whenever such a thing happens, remember your old mother at home. Always have in mind that salary they will pay you at the end of the month will help you do one or two things for your poor mother. You know, go.
Mama,
And I want you to know that I love you so much.
Mama, I love you too. And that's why I'm still working there.
That's my son.
I'm taking all those insults from those people because I have to work to make money for you.
Thank you. Keep taking the insults. It is well.
No, my presence.
Till now?
Oh, here he comes.
What's going on?
Greetings, my princess.
Are you just coming to work now?
Ma?
Are you just resuming work?
Oh, yes. The king permits I go to, I go home every Sunday and return to work every Monday morning, ma.
You have not answered my question.
Ma, I said I went home yesterday, and the king is aware of it, ma.
You have not still answered my question.
Ma, which other question do you
Are
have?
you just resuming work now?
Ma, I resume work at 8 a.m. and it's some minutes to 8, ma.
Who gave you 8 a.m.?
Ma?
Who told you to be resuming work by 8 a.m.?
It's Afonwa, ma.
Afonwa, may Amadioha strike the both of you dead.
Why?
Are you mad?
Ma? No.
Inapara?
No, ma.
You resume work here by 7 a.m., not 8 a.m.
I'm sorry, ma. It won't happen again.
Listen to me. Like, what would a young guy like you be doing at home throughout the weekend that would make you to be resuming work by this time?
I said it won't happen again, ma.
Do you want to lose your job?
Ma, I said it won't happen again, ma. That's what I said, ma. I'm sorry, ma.
And get out of my face.
Ma?
Get out of my face.
Obida, why are you eating that? The king will not be happy if he sees you eating that.
Ah. Okay, thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. But haven't you eaten today?
That chef, she has not fed me since yesterday.
What? Why?
I don't know.
You know what? Come in.
Huh? I should open the door again.
Come in.
I should open the gate.
I do not need to remind you about what you're here to do, about where you are, about what you're doing. You have your respective duties. I urge you to do your duties diligently. I urge you to recognize what you are supposed to be doing and do it. I urge you not to gallivant. This is the palace. And you must respect the palace. You must show loyalty to the palace and to your duty. You are all my children. Every one of you, at least by virtue of your being a member of this kingdom. I don't have many children. I have just three biological children. My son, who is not living with us, who is abroad, and my 2 daughters. So, you're all children of the palace. My son will be coming back maybe in about 3 months' time. Yes. And I want him to come into a palace where there is love. A palace where there is order. Not a palace of anarchy. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you will.
Good. Does anybody have anything to say? Like maybe you have a challenge in your duty post? Yes.
Igwe, may your days be longer than that of your fathers. Igwe, as the commander in charge of the security affairs of this great palace, Igwe, I just have, I just need clarification in some of the areas of my job, sir.
I'm listening.
Igwe, Uncle Afunwa categorically told me that on no account must I leave my duty post, which is the entrance of this great palace, also known as the gate, sir.
Yes.
So I asked him, how do I get my food, sir?
What is it? Quiet. Let's hear it. Go on.
Thank you, Your Highness. May I continue my...
Go on!
Yes, sir. Igwe, so I asked him, wouldn't I be needing, my own time to have lunch, dinner, and my breakfast as someone who's working in this great palace, sir? So he told me in confidence that I can have my breakfast and lunch at my duty post, sir. That the chef will always bring my food to me, sir.
Yes. What about that? Do you have any problem with that?
No, sir.
So what are you complaining about?
There's a problem, sir.
What is the problem?
Sir, the chef does not like bringing my food to my duty post. Sir, she told me that anytime I feel hungry, I should walk down to the kitchen myself to take my food. Yes, sir.
You mean leave your duty post?
Yes, sir. Sir, sometimes I stay hungry for 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, sir. Sir, but the major problem is I have ulcer, and the doctor said I must eat food.
Go hungry in my palace?
Yes, sir. Very hungry, sir.
Igwe.
Will you speak before I break your neck?
Igwe, I'm so sorry. It did not happen exactly the way he said it. I know I've failed to get his food once, but I apologize to him now. And since then it has never happened again.
Eh?
Yes, now. Igwe, I'm so sorry.
Igwe. She also said that she's in charge of the palace, sir. That she's going to deal with me and everyone that supports me, sir.
Igwe.
She said she will make my life miserable, sir.
Igwe, it's not like I said that, oh. I didn't say it.
Quiet!
You said all that?
I didn't say all that, oh.
I see that some of you take my leniency. Some of you take my kindness as a sign of weakness. You take it for granted. But I tell you, we are soon going to end that. You. Be careful. Be careful. You just entered the snake hole, and the snake has now bitten you.
And this is a warning to all of you, especially you, the palace cook. If you like, correct yourself. And if you don't like, keep misbehaving.
Igwe, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
My friend, open the gate.
Sir?
Look at this idiot. Look at this big fool. So you don't know me anymore?
I don't know you, sir. I'm new here.
Oh, open the gate.
Sir, who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you here to see someone?
Okay. I'm here to see the princess. Princess Adeze.
Princess? Did she give you an appointment?
Oh, open the gate.
Sir, did she give you an appointment?
Look at this stupid woman. Open this gate.
Sir, I am the chief security officer of this palace. Did she give you an appointment? My princess. Sorry. Are you expecting anyone? There's one small boy at the gate. He said he wants to see you.
What's his name?
I don't know, ma'am.
You are a compound fool. Good for nothing idiots. That's what you are. Now, leave my sight.
Let me ask his name.
Get out!
Let me ask him his name. I'll be right back.
Can you imagine this fool? Look, can you just imagine?
Lisa, what is your name?
Oh my goodness, God. Are you insane?
What is your name, sir?
Are you mad?
Sir, I am the chief security officer of this palace. I'm asking you, what is your name? Sir, what is your name?
Excuse me.
What is your name? Your name? What is your name? This is my job. You can't just walk into this place.
Can you just open
I'm
this
in charge
gate?
of this gate. What is your name, sir?
Are you mad?
What is your name, sir? You said that you're here to see the princess. Did she give you an appointment? You say no. What is your name? What is your name, sir?
Okay, fine. My name is Chike. I am the princess husband to be.
Chike?
Now you know.
Chike.
Open the gate.
Chike who?
You're mad.
Princess husband to be. Wait for me.
Right, Popo. Can you imagine? Hi. Chike, you've suffered.
And what was that noise at the gate for?
Huh?
What was that noise?
The small boy. He said his name is Chikema.
Oh my God. Obina, you left my fiancé at the gate. And you there dress him as a boy.
No, I will.
Are you mad? Now, go and open the gate for him. I mean, I'll go and open the gate for him. Are you mad? Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's rubbish? After everything I told you, are you mad? Are you stupid? After I told you I'm the princess husband to be, you left me out there. Are you mad?
My love is okay.
Can you imagine?
My love is okay.
Who does that?
No, I understand. I'm sorry. I've already given him the beating of his lap. Please, just let him.
Look at this idiot. What guts? He kept me out there waiting for so long.
It's okay, okay? You know, he's new here. We just employed him.
Sorry now. Sorry, sir.
Don't talk. Just keep quiet.
I was asking for his name.
Don't talk. I said you should not talk.
I was asking for his name. He refused to tell me your name.
You want me to slap you again?
Ma? No.
Don't talk.
Sorry now.
Hi.
It's okay.
Come to think of it, what about the other guy? The other gate man that does his work very well. Where is he?
He's left.
This person is not meant to be in this palace.
I know. We just employed him newly, so we hope he improves. Okay? Just you came to see your love, right? Don't let him spoil your mood. You're keeping me standing.
It's okay.
Can we go in?
Rubbish.
Obina, I want to talk to you, only if it's okay.
It's okay.
Were you crying?
No. I wasn't crying. Ify, I'm tired. I feel frustrated. I didn't do anything wrong today. I was only doing my job. How can I allow a stranger into the palace without asking questions? I'll be putting the palace at risk if I do that. I didn't know he shared a personal relationship with the princess. They both wanted to kill me. What was my offense? Because I opened the gate, or I did not open the gate? I'm just tired.
Obina, you did nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, you did the right thing. Obina, you need to know that you are a man. And in a man pursuit for his destiny, there will definitely be obstacles on the way. But it is left for that man to remain focused in order to achieve his goal. You have to remain focused to achieve success, Obina.
You're right.
Of course I'm right. Obina, I believe in you. Yes. I believe that you will not end up in the gates for the rest of your life. I believe that you're only in this palace for a short period of time, to raise money for yourself, to become a better person. I believe that you will make it in this life. But Obina, you have to stay focused for all of these dreams of yours to come to pass. Okay?
Thank you, Ify. You know, you're a God sent. God sent you to me to guard me. I was thinking of quitting the job because I'm tired of the humiliation. They almost got me killed. The princess and her boyfriend. I was thinking of going back home to my mother because I'm tired of the way they treat me here. But now that you have spoken, I feel better. And I promise to stay focused, like you have said. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate everything.
It's nothing.
Please, can I give you a hug?
Yes.
Don't say no.
Yes, why not? Obina, did you see that?
What?
It was like a flash. I don't know. Did you see it?
Maybe it wants to rain.
Yeah, maybe. I have to go to my room now, okay? Have a good night. You're welcome. Good night.
Igwe, you should recognize them now. They were kissing each other, touching each other. They do that every midnight.
This is serious.
Igwe, very serious. And you need to do something. Yes.
Obina! 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 Eche! Eche. The king wants to see you.
Huh?
I said the king wants to see you.
The king wants to see me.
Yes.
I hope all is well.
I hope so too. I hope the princess hasn't reported me to the king.
This sudden call by the king is not ordinary. It's obvious someone has committed a crime and is about to receive the king's hammer. Who knows who? We shall soon know. Let's go and find out.
It has come to my notice that some of you have turned this sacred place, this venerated royal palace into a cesspit. Turned it into a brothel. Turned my palace into fragmented chalice. Do you know what a brothel is? Do you know?
Yes, sir.
What?
Do you mean the palace is now a hotel?
Are you normal?
Yes, sir.
Are you a nitwit?
Yes, sir.
Now keep quiet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I thought it was hotel, sir.
He's an imbecile. An uneducated fool.
Sir, but it's hotel, sir.
Illiterate.
It's hotel.
This is a holy place you've turned into a brothel.
Sir, it's hotel, sir.
Can somebody tell this nitwit to remain silent?
Yes, sir!
As I look at faces, I am looking at faces that are guilty. Faces brimming with guilt, filled with guilt. Turning my sacred place into a place where babes, useless, hopeless boys and girls, females and males indulge in sexual immorality.
Are you having sex? Are you having sex?
No.
Are you having sex?
Hey, shut up! Let me talk.
So they said they are not having sex, sir.
I'm giving some 5 to 10 seconds of grace. If you know you are guilty, if you know that you have done anything untoward in this my palace, something resembling what I have just described, you indicate. Indicate by raising your hand or by filing out here. 5, 10 seconds. Ifunanya and Obinna.
Your Majesty.
No.
Your Majesty, no.
Your Majesty, I can swear with even the Bible that ever since I started working in this palace, I have never had any reason to soil my womanhood. Never!
Your Majesty, you know when I started working here? I started working here because I wanted to help my old mother in the village. Since I started working here, things have been very, very difficult. And it gets worse every day. Your Majesty, I'm still a virgin. I've never had sex before.
Quiet! Quiet!
Your Majesty, I'm just trying to...
I said quiet. You, all of you, go back to your duties. Go.
Yes, sir.
Shut up, stay here! Go!
Sir, I'm a virgin. No, I've never had sex before.
God, what have I done? What have I done to myself? Why didn't I think well before acting? God, forgive me.
Joy, the king sends for you. I said the Igwe wants to see you now.
Okay, I'm coming.
Come with me now.
Oh no, God help me.
Are you aware of the punishment that awaits any false accusation against any member of this royal family.
Igwe, I have already reported what I saw.
What did you see?
Igwe, the picture.
Apart from the picture, maybe apart from the night you referred to, have you ever seen them in any compromising position?
Igwe, I have seen them talk together, stay together. In fact, Igwe,
not seen them do any other thing?
Igwe, a lot. But still, Igwe,
go back to your duty post.
Igwe.
Can you say with certainty that it is not true?
Yes, Igwe. Yes.
What about this? Yes. Who is this?
That is us, but hey, people are wicked. People are very wicked. Your Highness, people are very
waiting for you to talk.
Sorry, Your Highness. On that very day, that boy Obinna was badly humiliated. He was so humiliated, he was down. The princess had slapped him. Her boyfriend also kicked him. So he was crying. I only went there to encourage him and give him some words of advice. Because prior to my coming there, he had made up his mind to leave the palace. But after talking to him, he agreed to stay. That was what happened. Your Highness.
And the hog?
The hug was after I spoke to him kindly. Yes. He requested for a hug, a honest, friendly hug, and I gave him. And we both noticed a flash, but we didn't know someone had taken a picture of us. But it was just a honest hug. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
You knew there was nothing going on, yet you lied against them for reasons best known to you.
I'm sorry, my king. I saw them hugging and I thought they were doing something deep. Please forgive me, my king.
But you lied to me that you had seen them at various points and in compromising positions. Several places apart from the night of the picture.
It was only that night, my king. No, my lord.
First, you keep him without food. Then you accuse him falsely. Who knows what you will do next?
I won't do another thing, my king. From today, I will treat him nicely. In fact, I will treat him like my blood brother. Please, forgive me.
You're wicked. You're soulless. Go to your chamber. Pack your belongings. Leave this palace. You are fired this minute.
Please, my king. I'm the breadwinner of my family. A lot of much fades from my salary. Please, my king, forgive me. I will do it again.
Leave my presence!
Mama, this past week was hell for me. I felt like quitting the job. Mama, it's too hard for one person. The job is too difficult.
My son, if you quit your job now, what will you resort to? You will come back home and be picking firewood and selling at the market on market days, kobo toro toro. Eh? Woman di onu. Eh? O tekwana aka o jide njọ dị mma. Biko.
Mama, it's okay. You don't have to plead with me. I won't quit anymore.
Thank you.
Someone already gave me all the encouragement I need. So I decided to move on, and there's no going back.
Someone?
Yes, Mama.
Who is this someone?
Mama, someone very kind. Someone full of wisdom, love, and understanding. She's an angel in human form.
Who is this angel? What is the angel's name?
Mama, don't worry, you meet her very soon.
What does she do in the palace?
Mama, she works in the palace as one of the palace maidens, but a senior one.
Interesting.
She's a senior palace maid.
Interesting.
Mom, I'm super excited, you know. Prince Ajuba of Ezani Kingdom will be visiting me today in the palace.
I'm not getting something straight here.
What are you not getting straight?
What is going on?
Okay. What is going on is that I will be hosting Prince Ajuba of Ezani Kingdom. You are free to call it royal visits.
So what is the excitement in his visit?
You're asking? The excitement is that he's coming to see me, a prince, a royal prince.
Coming to see you as what?
Mom. Huh?
Because I already know you've introduced Chike to your father as your fiancé. So why are you so excited? Why are you so full of butterflies as though he is your lover?
Mom, the last time I checked, I am not married to Chike, or am I?
Meaning?
Meaning that I am super single, ready to mingle. until I tangle with my soulmate. Yes. Mom, listen. Stop being dramatic. What is there not for you to understand? Wake up to reality, okay? It's not like your days. As far as I'm not married to Chike and I'm single, I am free to date other men till I say I do.
Strange. Really strange.
Maybe to you, yes. But to me, no. You better wake up to 21st century realities. You should be happy for me.
Don't touch me.
Oh, stop being dramatic. I've not done anything wrong, have I? You guys know you have to remove them. You have to find where to put them. Okay? They must not be here. And now look at these ones. Now guys, listen to me. I need everywhere to be properly swept. Okay? And thoroughly arranged. You get me? All these things, I don't need them. Look at all these things. You've done what? You've done what and all these things are here. What did you do? What did you do? When I get back to work. Guys, when was the last time these glasses were cut?
My princess, it's been long since the days of Amobi, the former gatekeeper.
Go call the new gatekeeper for me.
Yes, my princess.
What? You guys better be kidding me because this is not happening. Like, what? So, this is it. You guys do absolutely nothing in this house. The only thing you know is to eat, and eat. Nothing. You don't do anything.
Hey, where is he? Where is he? Where is this boy? Gateman! Gateman! Gateman!
Don't you have respect? Eh? Is this how you greet your elders in your village? Don't you know I'm supposed to be your elder brother? Eh? Did the king not make it clear that my name is Obinna?
Okay, I'm not here to discuss with you. The princess sent me to come and call you. Akina Akokwa.
The princess?
No, the prince.
I can see you don't have manners.
After all, I'm better than your sisters.
Mr. Man, were you not told that part of your job includes you cutting these grasses as at when due? Were you not told?
Ma?
Don't mommy shit. You hear that? Were you not told that part of your job includes you cutting these grasses as at when due?
I was told.
And then what happened?
I didn't know it was time.
Oh,
yes.
You didn't know it was time?
I didn't know it was.
You didn't know it was time? Now listen to me. You are a fool.
Yes, ma'am.
You are mad.
Yes, ma'am.
Your generation are fools.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you know it,
yes,
right?
Yes, ma'am.
Now get busy. Go get your tools and I need this place cleaned within the next 15 minutes.
Consider it done.
Now move. Fool! Rats. What's funny? Wait. Did I just hear any cri-cri? No, what's funny? Now you both get busy. Get busy! Move it! Idiots. I need everywhere clean today within the next 15 minutes and I do not want to repeat myself for any reason in this house. Mad people everywhere. Mad people. Gosh. And as for you, foolish gatesman, remember to pack this firewood. I do not want to see them here again. Gosh, I hate you! I hate you!
Security man.
Yes, Onye?
Sorry.
Dama.
So sorry, please. Where can I find a cutlass? I want to clear off the grasses.
Where can you find a cutlass?
Yes.
You want to clear the grasses? You're very stupid.
Huh?
You are an idiot for asking me such a question.
What have I done?
What have you done? You asked me what you have done. So for how long you've been in this palace, you don't know where the weeding machine is. And you're asking me where can you find the cutlass.
I didn't know there was a weeding machine. I don't know where to find that. If I knew, I wouldn't ask you for it.
Now you have asked me. I don't know. Look at this dirty gate man. Asking me where can he find the cutlass in this palace.
Like he doesn't know.
I don't know. If I knew where to find, I wouldn't be asking.
Are you for real?
Yes, I don't know.
Obina, what is it?
I only asked for a cutlass.
Now you're just reborn.
I don't know where
Come
to...
with me, don't worry.
Here. That is a weeding machine. Use it instead.
Ah. Oh. Okay. But I don't know how to use it.
Oh, okay, no problem. Just bring it out. I'll teach you how to use it.
Okay. Wait, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why do your friends hate me?
They are not my friends. They're just my colleague. We happen to just be working here together. Look, you must know that in this world, nobody owes you any love and affection, okay?
That's true, that's true. That's true.
Bring the machine.
Okay, thank you.
Some people can mumu. Some people can mumu. Look at what he's drinking.
Baby, mama, Obinna wa mama anafafu Ojirafu kwa manja Manomi for me refaje megide ya Because of a position you just dey play wickedness Wanomi for me reggae Wanuma Because of a position you just dey play wickedness Wanomi for me reggae Tell me Wanuma Remember tomorrow day That you Ifanya Yalo takwechi Yachi I'm waiting for me and I fall for I'm dreaming for Manomi for Mary Faje Megidea I'm waiting for Mary and I fall for Nyafubanya I'm dreaming for Manja Manomi for Mary Faje Megidea I'm waiting for Mary and I fall for Nyafubanya I'm dreaming for Manja Manomi for Mary Faje Megidea Wait! I want you to remember, I want you to know, this world is turn by turn, it's turn by turn. Okukoji, Geyigwa Wacha.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Nothing lasts forever.
My prince, you're welcome.
My princess is looking truly like the princess she is.
I'm flattered. Thank you.
You are indeed the fairness of 10,000. Your beauty shines more brightly
Oh
than the strength of the rising sun, an epitome of the morning dews, the effulgence of the glory of a million stars in the dark sky.
My praise. You know I'm very shy, right? Please, stop already.
Come on, your beauty is even more than what I'm even describing you with. Yes.
Thank you for the compliments.
You're most welcome, my princess.
Can we go in now, please?
Yes, but I must warn you about the security of your compound. The king, the queen, you and everyone in this place are vulnerable to danger and to evil men.
What are you talking about, please, my love?
Your security man opened the gate without thoroughly investigating on whom was coming. And this is my first time of coming to this place. If I was a criminal, I would have gained entrance to this palace so easily.
Oh my God, not again. That's okay, my love. Don't let him spoil your mood. You actually came to see me. You know he's new here, but notwithstanding, I promise you, I am going to deal with him for his uselessness. I promise you. Okay? Don't let him spoil your mood. Can we go in now?
You know the life of the king depends on his closest man. So they say. It behoves on him to choose wisely who he appoints to these sensitive offices. Let's go.
What is the problem? You look tensed.
Mom, I actually made sure everything was perfect. You know, gosh, I didn't want him coming to this place and meeting some lapses.
But there is no lapses.
That was what I thought, Mom. That was what I thought until he told me how carefree and careless that useless gate man, the so-called security man, is.
Calm down.
Can you imagine?
Exactly happened.
No, Mom. Like, I wouldn't know where you and that picked that fool from. You know? Can you imagine? He actually opened the gates for Prince Ajiba without trying to find out who he was first. Not like he's a regular face here. You know, the young man is so shocked at his behavior. He could have been a kidnapper, an armed robber or something. And that was how he would have given them a free entrance to this palace without proper interrogation. And you know what that means for all of us in this palace.
It's okay, but that shouldn't spoil your day.
Mom, listen to me. It has already spoiled my day. It has. First impression matters a lot. I'm so embarrassed on oh my God.
You know what you do right now? Just go and make sure that he's happy for the rest of his stay in this palace.
Mom, where and how did you guys employ that fool from? That boy is just a joy killer. He just ruined my day.
It's okay.
Mom, listen to me. Listen to me. I swear by the gods, I am going to skin him alive. I'll kill him. I swear.
You know what? Attend to your visitor first. Go. Adese.
Every minute I spent here was worth it.
Wow.
I love everything. Most especially the atmosphere here. The serenity is amazing.
Oh, wow. I'm pleased to hear that. Thank you so much.
Before I forget, your cook is the best cook in the world.
Oh, wow. Thank you. She will hear.
Yes, I wish I would come back next time, but...
Of course, my love. There is no but. You are going to come back again, again, and again.
You can say it again. Okay, I will be on my way now.
Okay.
Even though it doesn't feel like.
Don't worry. Obina! Where is that fish? Obina, open the gates!
You see, this is your gate man. This your gate man need to be replaced with another or be taught the job thoroughly. You see, your life, your security is paramount to you and to the entire royal family. Yes.
I know, my love. Like I said to you earlier, I will personally see to it.
Very important. Yeah. Very important.
So, open the gate, fool!
So are you coming back? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. He said he's coming back.
Come here.
What?
Hoping now, whatever they call you, I came to find out from you if you were sent to this palace on a mission to always ruin my happiness. Were you?
Huh?
Are you mad? No, do I look like a joke to you?
I don't understand.
Do I look like a joke to you?
No.
Why would you open the gates to a total stranger without first trying to verify who he is? Why?
But my princess, yesterday I tried to verify your boyfriend's name. You slapped me. Huh?
Obina, you are a fool.
Yes, ma.
Repeat after me.
Huh?
Say you are a fool.
You are a fool, ma.
Who is a fool, Obina? You mad? I say you are senseless. And listen to me, thunder will fire you, for always stressing my life.
Thank you, ma.
God will destroy you, Obina.
Thank you, ma.
Obina,
Ma?
was that the reason I hit you up yesterday?
Yes, ma. You slapped me 2 times.
Obina. God. How can you compare Chike that frequents this palace to Prince Ajuba who just came here today? How?
Ma, they look alike, ma.
Now you say they look alike.
Yes.
How? Oh! I'm tired of you. I don't even know what to do with
sorry,
you.
my...
I hate you! Don't sorry me! Don't sorry me! I hate it! Don't! I hate you!
Too halfway in the game, man.
You have to be patient with people around you.
No, father. He ruined my day.
What are you talking about? He didn't. The prince was very happy.
No, mother. The prince complained bitterly about the boy's ineffectiveness.
But you have taken the necessary steps. You have corrected and scolded him.
Mother, it's not still enough.
So what are you planning to do?
I want the boy sacked!
Oh, my beloved daughter. It is only the king that has such right in this palace. You don't.
As the princess of this kingdom, I have such right to sack anybody that misbehaves here.
You don't, my dear.
No. You don't have such powers, my dear. Yes. It is for you to suggest. Suggest. Then I will take the decision. I will decide whether to listen to what you have suggested or not to. As for the boy in question, the boy at the gate, I do not see any justifiable reason for his sack. So he remains. The boy is both humble and obedient, and he takes corrections easily.
Exactly.
Huh?
Exactly.
Good. This issue is closed.
Darling, what do we call this?
Nothing.
And listen to me. You see, the reason you are still doing all these things and still remains in this palace is because my father, the king, seems to be adamant about your stupid behaviors. And my mother too seems to be on your side. Only God knows what you must have done to them. But listen to me. I have a very bad news for you. My brother, the prince, will soon return. And when he does, we shall find out whether you will remain in this palace or not. Whatever you must have been using on them, be ready. Be ready!
God is my witness. I have done nothing wrong to you.
Obina!
What is that?
Obina!
Hey!
Ma? Good morning, ma. Good afternoon. Ma? I was at the park. I was weeding the flowers. I was cutting the grass. They are grown.
Is that why you left the gate?
I didn't leave the gate open, ma.
Did you just say you didn't leave the gate?
No. What I meant was I can see the gate from the back and I can hear the...
Hear yourself.
Ma?
You can see the gate from the back.
No, I'm sorry, ma.
Why did you leave the gate?
Sorry, I didn't leave the gate, ma. I said I was...
How many times will I warn you never to use those words on me? I hate them as much as I hate you.
I'm sorry, ma.
I hate you.
I'm sorry, ma.
Don't tell me that again. Listen to me. I'm going out now and you're going to open this gate and close it. Once you close it, you are going to come back here and kneel down under the sun. You are not going to stand up until I am done with whatever it is I am going out there to do. Listen to me, if you ever stand up without my permission, I am going to make you see the darker side of me.
I'm on my duty. Don't despise me. I'm doing my job just to earn living. Cause I know the syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog eat the fattest bone. All the good things that you see never come easy. Just say,
What is it? Why are you kneeling down?
The princess asked me to kneel down.
Why?
Because I was weeding the grass. She asked me to weed the grass. Then she honked. I think she was on her way out. I delayed to open the gate and she asked me to kneel down. I didn't do anything wrong.
Hey, this is bad now. This is wickedness. This is inhuman.
What is it?
Your Majesty, I am not supposed to bother you with this particular issue.
What issue are you talking about?
Your Majesty, please. I don't want it to look as if I am interfering in the princess' life.
What are you saying?
Your Majesty, I am not supposed to be telling you this, but necessity have constrained me to saving a suffering soul.
Listen, if you're not ready to end this game of suspense and hit the nail on the head, I will be left with no other option than to walk you out of my presence now.
Sorry, Your Majesty, I'm very sorry. It's just that I don't know why the princess hates that boy Obinna so much.
Has she done any other thing to that boy apart from the previous ones?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What?
You won't believe that boy has been kneeling down under the sun for the past 3 hours.
What?
Your Majesty.
How long have you been kneeling down here?
Ma?
I said, for how long have you been kneeling down here?
Since morning, the princess left the palace.
What was your offense?
Ma?
I said, what offense did you commit?
I was at the back weeding the flowers, and the driver honked twice. I was rushing to open the gate and she asked me to kneel down here until she comes back.
Get up.
Huh?
I said, get up now.
She said
I should be here until she comes back.
Boy, I said get up and go straight to your duty post. Now.
I should...
You heard me very well, right? Go back to your duty post.
Thank you, Your Highness.
What do you say? My sister, you won't believe what happened. What happened? I don't know what Ifunanya told the queen that made her release her boyfriend from the punishment the princess gave him. Are you serious? The queen came out and told the boy to go into his room. And it was after Ifunanya went to the queen's chamber that she ran out in anger, according to what I heard. So Ifunanya is now interfering in the princess' business. It's obvious she wants to go. I don't know the right she has to discuss the princess with the queen. You're not even sure what you're saying. Look, I cannot say what I don't know. I am very sure that was what happened.
Say Funaya. Busybody Funaya.
Only she see fine boy now.
Which fine boy? Which one be fine boy? That gate man. That dirty looking idiot. Fine boy.
My sister. If they dash me that boy, I no go take.
If they even say I should choose either going into the jail for 10 years
or manage the boy for 1 night, my sister, I go prefer to go jail.
Poverty no dey my lineage.
I know they manage. Manage from which boy? I beg you. Which boy?
Are you sure?
I know they manage. Oh, as I did like this, I like money.
Get man.
You need to buy cheese.
You too like us in this fight.
Fine boy. Safe man. She got me take. Fine, nothing. She make it. I'm doing my work. Oh.
Did you by any means disobey my orders?
You're welcome, my princess.
You have not answered my question. I gave you a punishment. Who asked you to stand up?
Your mother, the queen, asked me to stand up.
What? My mother, the queen, asked you to stand up?
Yes.
What did you tell her? I'm talking to you.
I told her you gave me a punishment. You asked me to kneel down and remain there until you return. But she asked me to go to my duty post.
I see. You've really grown some wings. You now go reporting me to my mother, right?
I didn't report you. She came out.
You. Don't worry, let me see my mother. I'll be right back. For God's sake, mother, this is totally unacceptable. There is no reason on earth to justify your actions, and you know it.
I am your mother, and it is my sole responsibility to lead you back to track whenever you are going astray.
I am going astray, you said. I am going astray by trying to correct a common palace security.
My beloved daughter, you don't just wake up and start punishing people for no just reason. You punish people when they do something wrong.
So you are saying right now that he did not do anything wrong and I'm punishing him?
So tell me, what did he do?
He left his primary post unattended to and he deserves a punishment. Serious one like that.
That can only be done when you find out he was doing nothing. But he was doing something you and I know it was part of his job. You don't expect him to divide himself. He can only be found in one place at a time.
Mother, was that why you had to humiliate me before those who should tremble at the sound of my voice?
Oh, come off that, my daughter. Even your father, the king, can never be a traitor and a tyrant of that magnitude. Never!
Fine. I can see you. You are supporting him. Yes, you are supporting him. Okay, that's fine. But I want to tell you something. I would never ever tolerate that in this palace. Either that boy leaves or I leave for him.
Let me tell you one thing, my beloved daughter. He is going nowhere until he does something that warrants his dismissal from this palace. Else, nowhere. Read my lips. I said so.
Then watch me leave. Watch me leave.
What nonsense.
What is it?
My princess, I have an important information to give to you.
And I do hope it has to do with the issue on my mind.
Yes, my princess.
Spill it. What?
Yes, my princess.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, my princess. Very sure.
Fine. Leave my side.
Thank you, my princess.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes, sit.
Seated.
What's this I hear about your threatening to leave the palace?
It was never a threat but a promise.
Well, why did you go on and make such a hasty promise?
Because my position as the princess of this kingdom. I mean, the first daughter of King Dikeh III of the Ochaziasa kingdom has been hugely compromised. My respect and dignity has been reduced to nothing. Absolute nothing. My personality now means zero before those commoners in this palace that are meant to be respecting me as their princess. And I vowed never to take that. I was not raised to be disrespected and dishonored. I was raised to be highly esteemed because I am royalty and I know who I am.
My dear, no one is trying to discredit you before the commoners. Least of all, your mother. She's not trying to make you appear lesser before the commoners. No. 1,000 times no.
So, Father, what do you now call these shameful acts?
Directions. The reason an elder is needed around is so that children will not mistake a vulture for a kite, my dear girl. The path you are towing right now is dangerous. That's why your mother has come in to redirect you, to correct you. You are subjecting the commoners, the lesser people, to suffering and hardship. And I tell you, our gods frown madly at it. That's why your mother has come in to redirect you.
Well, Father, it's obvious you've taken sides with Mother. Both of you have concluded that the punishments were unjust, right?
Princess. 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 I have not called you in here to start bandying words about who is right and who is wrong. No. I've given you my peace of mind. So, you may go.
She was never like this. I just wonder what brought about her sudden change of attitude.
Peer influence, I guess.
Why did you tell the queen?
What do you mean, why did I tell the queen?
Yes. What if she misunderstood you? And you can't possibly interfere in anything that concerns the princess. It might turn out dangerous.
You're right. But I couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Just watch you go through pain.
Ify, sometimes I lay down in my room thinking about my life and how I found myself in this palace. It's been hell for me. I think about how everyone hates me. No one likes me. They humiliate me. They treat me so bad. They treat me like a common criminal. Each time I think about my life, I'm always very depressed. But I also think about how you come close to me and tell me the right things I am supposed to do. And each time you say those words to me, I feel good with myself. I feel very happy. And the truth is, sometimes I have these strong feelings for you. I know I am not supposed to say this because of my status as a common palace gate man. I know I shouldn't say these things to you because I don't have the right to do that. But honestly, even a commoner outside this palace would feel the same way I'm feeling right now.
Obina, I don't discriminate. I value every human being because every life matters. I admire you a lot. Yes. I've always admired you from the very first day you stepped your feet in this palace. But I can't be with you not because you're a gate man, no. It's because that is not why we are here. We can't encourage such feeling because it will only lead to distractions. Distraction that will take our mind out of the main reason we are here, which is work, and also to get paid at the end of the month.
You're right, Ife. And you have great wisdom.
I am flattered.
Don't be. It's the truth. You're very wise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to go to bed now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Very cheap girl. I wonder what she has been doing with that boy inside his room. That girl. Very nonsense. Ụkwụ na-aga warawara, gịnị na-eme ya?
Anya na-ele zamzam n'afọ ya.
Ọ na-aga. Na-aga bụ onwe ya. Who is that?
It's me.
You, Echezena.
Ifnaya.
Yes?
The princess wants to see you now. She demands I come with you immediately.
Is there any problem?
I'm sure you don't expect me to give you an answer to that question.
Okay, but can I at least brush my teeth?
You can as well take your bait. You can't appear before the princess unkempt. I'll be waiting for you.
Princess, here she is.
Greetings, my princess.
My leave.
Thank you, my princess.
You slimy bastard. You went to go lie to my mother. But you made my mother release someone I gave punishment to. You wanted to bring trouble between my mother and I, right? No, you tell me, are you here on a mission?
No, my princess. No, far from it.
You what? Stop stammering and start talking.
I went to tell the queen when I saw the boy kneeling down for a very long time. I felt bad because he didn't deserve that punishment, my princess.
How dare you? No, how dare you stand before me and tell me that that boy did not deserve that punishment? How dare you? Are you his mother?
My princess, that is not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
Now make it make sense. I heard he's your boyfriend, right?
What? No, nothing like that. So I don't have any sexual attachments with that boy at all. He's only fond of me. He's only fond of me because I'm the only one that goes to console him whenever he's down. I'm the only one that talks to him. That's all.
Did I hear you say the boy is just fond of you?
In a good way. In a very good way, my princess.
He's fond of her. Okay. I have just confirmed it. Disappear from my sight now.
Okay.
Leave now!
Okay, sorry.
We, the members of your cabinet and the elders, we have used our ancient eyes of designing matter to see that things are not moving the way it should in this royal house. And then we have decided to come to inquire from you. This is riddles. You're speaking in riddles. Igwe, this is 30 years that your wife gave you a son before the coming of your daughter. We only met your son when he was but a baby. All we hear is he lives somewhere under the sun, he lives there. So, we want to know everything about him. Elders, my son is in school. He is studying abroad. However, we have plans to bring him home before long so that he takes a wife.
Igwe, now you are talking. How soon is that you're talking about?
Well, very soon, I must tell you.
Igwe, please, can you give us a specific date?
All right. My son will be home before the end of this month.
Our mind and heart are now at rest.
Yes. I hate you.
Honestly speaking, our meeting today was a successful one.
Yes, it is. And you know, our king is not getting any younger.
Yes, you are very correct. These days, people dies anyhow. Both the young and the old.
Iche, none of us could even know who the crown prince is and how it looks like. No.
It is not good to the ear at all.
Okay.
We should know who our next king is. If our king, if anything happens to him, who will succeed him will not be a problem. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
Not tomorrow now. Someone will just come from nowhere and say, I am the crown prince. Somebody will not even know. Somebody will have not seen anywhere before. I don't know.
Ichie, I'm very happy how things went today. At least 1 month is not too far
Mbano.
for you to know who that crown prince is.
Bam. That is it. That is it. Well,
we will know.
We are all going to be alive to see that day.
I cannot.
My son will be coming back to this palace, to this kingdom in less than a few weeks. That's the good news I want to share with us. What it means is that we all must keep this place neat and tidy. Beyond that, we have to also remember that we have to keep ourselves. Personal hygiene is important now. Keep ourselves clean, both inside and outside. Let the prince come into a palace that is clean, a palace that is orderly, a palace that is friendly and warm. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you will.
The prince is coming home to pick a wife. For the boys, your cooperation is needed. You know, yes, be at your best. And for the girls, be clean and friendly. I want to give you a secret. I want my son to marry from a poor family. It means that even the chef here can be the lucky one, become the princess. Same goes for all of you. All of you. Any one of you could become the future queen of this kingdom. So, your destiny is here with you. Seize it. Yes, but I don't want any bowdlery. I don't want you to start flouting yourselves. No, flout your heart instead of yourselves. Your inner self is what's needed. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you will.
Wait. You actually think that the crown prince of this kingdom that has lived all his life abroad will condescend so low as to marry a palace maid? No. I don't believe that. No.
Ada, in my early days as a maiden, one day I was going to inquire something from the queen. And I heard the queen and the king discussing something like that. And I was like, whoa. This royalty is different from other people. How can the king and the queen be wanting something like that for their only son?
I don't know. But if you come to look at it, it's only 3 of us that are presentable here. You, Ifunanya, and myself. The chef is too big to marry the prince. And the other maids are too young.
So who do you think the prince will likely choose? when he comes back?
I think if Nanya stands a better chance. Yes, you know, for she's homely, she's down to earth. I mean, she has better qualities than us.
That one is for that. I know she will not be in the palace when the prince comes back. What do you mean? I know what I told the princess about it, Funaya Adako. And I know the princess will never spare Funaya.
How sure are you?
I am very sure. I bet my life to it. I know.
Nkechi,
I know what I am saying, Adako.
Let's wait and see.
Waiting.
I'm on my duty. Don't despise me. I'm doing my job just to earn a living. Cause I know the syrup was not pure.
So you decided to ignore my call because you were not.
Ma?
You are a fool. No. So you didn't hear I was calling you?
No, man. Nobody told me.
You are a pathetic liar!
No, nobody told me you were.
You were told I was calling you.
That's not
true. You chose to ignore me because of this food.
Man, that's not true, man.
Is this food running away? Or is this food more important than me?
Nobody told me you were calling me. No, man. How can I hear you calling me and I won't come to answer you?
You are still dead.
No.
I look like a joke to you now. Now listen to me. Because of this nonsense you just did right now, I am going straight away to instruct the chef not to give you food again in this house. No more food for you in this palace for the next 3 days and 2 nights. And if she just fails my order, I will get her sacked.
But ma, I told you.
I am still talking. You are there chatting nonsense. I look like your sister. No, I look like your family members. And you are mad. Joke to you.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on, clean up.
Nobody told me she was calling me. Nobody told me she was calling me.
It's okay.
How can I be called by the princess and I won't go to answer her? How?
It's okay. I believe you. But just get up and clean your
Why is she treating me like this? What have I done wrong? What have I done?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. Eh? It's going to be fine. Trust me. Everything will be fine. Just get up and clean up the place. I'll give you my food later.
God, what have I done? Why are these people treating me like this? What have I done? Huh?
That new boy,
the only thing the boy knows is food. Since he came to this palace, is food, food, food. The first time he came into this palace was asking about food. Just food. But I wonder, how will someone hear that the princess is calling him and sits back just because of ordinary food? How? You have seen it now. Because he prefers the food to his job. Give him food and take back the job. That is his problem. Food. It's true. Otherwise, tell me, Adako, what will a young boy be doing as a gatesman? Ordinary gatesman. Eh? What? You should just see the way he has been yawning since morning. You know he hasn't eaten since yesterday. That is why the princess told the chair to deprive him of food for 2 days. Still, the sense he still doesn't have. He's still asking of food. Food! Hey! Common food. Ordinary food. Ordinary food. Hey!
I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. No challenges, no champion, no trials, no testimonies. Just be focused. Don't mind the circumstances. They are to pull you down. Be focused. Don't mind distractions. Let's fende waragi. Love everybody. Inugo. Let's fende waragi. Love everybody. And when you love, let's fende waragi. Inugo.
Bina, it's me, Ifunaya. Ifunaya.
Hey, Ifunaya. It's late.
I know it's late, okay? I chose to come out as late to bring you food and water. I know you'll be very hungry. It's something. Okay?
Thank you so much. What could I have done without you?
It's okay. I don't know why the princess hates you so much. Oh, please, I want you to remain focused in this job. No matter what they do to you, stay focused because I believe that one day you'll get tired. Okay?
It's okay. I was thinking of quitting, but I'll stay back and see to the end.
That's my boy.
Thank you.
Okay, I have to go now.
You have to be very careful.
I will.
Okay?
Don't worry, I will. I promise.
My princess,
No, clap for yourself.
clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. Start clapping for yourself. Don't make noise. As you can see, the whole palace is quiet. Everyone is fast asleep. Except a tiny snake like you. Meandering around. Trying to act a good woman, right?
No.
No, you want to be a good woman?
No.
I'll pitch you a good woman. Okay. Quietly. Go to your room.
My princess, no problem at all.
Leave my sight. Go to your room.
Thank you, my princess. Thank
Don't
you.
worry. By tomorrow morning, we shall see. We shall see.
Every day for the thief, and one day for the owner.
For the last time, why did you go into that boy's room at that time of the night?
Your Majesty, I swear, I only went into his room to give him food. Because the poor boy has been yawning since yesterday due to starvation. A punishment the princess here gave him.
You won't have the audacity to say this rubbish before my presence. How dare you? No, Ifunanya, how dare you interfere in my actions in this palace? Who are you? Who is your father? Does your surname ring a bell? No, does your father's compound lead to anywhere? How dare you, I ask again. Listen, you did this the first time I let it slide. You're repeating it again. You, this girl. You, father, you can see. You can see. This girl must be punished.
Ifunanya, you had no reason whatsoever to go into that boy's room at that unholy hour.
Your Highness, I only went there to give him food. That is all, just to give him food.
Father, did you hear that? She only went there to give him food, knowing the boy was under my punishment. How dare you! You knew he was serving my punishment. You still went ahead to give him food as his mother or what? I'm asking you!
No excuse is acceptable, and no reason justifiable for a young girl to sneak into a young boy's room in the middle of the night. You are fired. Go to your room, pack your things, and leave this palace immediately.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Leave my presence now.
There are 2 months compensation.
Thank you.
The Igwe ordered you leave the palace immediately.
I'm already leaving.
At once.
Hey, yeah. Everything that has a beginning, Adako.
Has an end, my sister.
Try. I wonder what her stupid boyfriend will do now she has left the palace.
Maybe he will join her.
Try.
You know now, like Romeo and Juliet.
What the Kwama? Hey, if I know. Hi.
Are you traveling?
I've been fired.
What? No.
I am leaving the palace now. I wonder what I will tell my mother.
Wait. They sent you away because of what happened last night? I know now. No! I can't believe this. How can they send you away because of me? You know what? I'm quitting this job.
No. I don't regret everything I've done for you. I don't regret it.
But I can't continue doing this job without you, eh? You're one of the reasons why I'm still doing this job. I would have left a long time ago.
Bina, please. Please don't quit this job. If you quit this job, that means all my efforts will be in vain. Bina, promise me you will not quit this job, please.
But if I will not see you again now.
We will see each other. We have the weekends to see each other. Just promise me. Promise me you would stay.
It's not easy like that. It's not easy. I'll just...
Promise me, please.
I promise.
I have to go before they see us and to be more trouble. Obina, I love you.
Huh? Take care. Hi. Oh.
What is it? Why are you home? But this is not weekend yet. And your bag?
Huh? Mama, they've sacked me.
Hey! No! This is not happening.
It has happened already. It has happened.
God. It's okay. Stop crying. Hi! My daughter, wipe away your tears, please. Stop crying. This is not the end of the road. Huh? When this door closes, another one will open. I'm serving the living God. Come and sit down. Sit down and tell me. Sit. Norana. Wipe your tears away. Eh? Okwari Chineke din de ka mmefe. Ha! It's okay. Huh?
Mama, I know that there is no way Obina will hear the princess is calling him and ignore her.
Yes,
I know that they must have lied to her.
Oh.
Then considering how much she hates him, she didn't even allow him explain at all.
Chai!
Mama, if she had only poured the food on him, it would have been fair. But she went on to punish him with 2 days starvation. 2 whole days, Mama. That boy was practically going to die of hunger. The second day, I couldn't hold myself. I had to find a way to give him food.
Good. Yes. My daughter, you did the right thing. Eh? What you did was right. The God I serve will be happy with you for what you did. Having heard the story behind your sack, I am no more angry. I am no more angry at all. My daughter, you are a champion, and my God will surely pay you.
Amen.
Oh,
Amen.
It's okay. Cheer up.
Mama, I am not even angry again, myself too. If I was given a second chance, I would do the same thing for Obinna all over again.
Over and over again. Over and over again. So, cheer up. And then, oh yeah, go and keep your bag inside. Keep it, come and eat something. Now, because they are rich, they no longer care for the poor. They treat the poor like a piece of trash. Hi. Who been now, Mom? How?
My princess, please, when is the prince coming back home?
Kechi,
my princess.
I know you would love my brother to marry you, right?
Yes, my princess.
My father would actually want him to marry a maiden from this palace.
I'll be very happy if you help me talk to your brother to get married to me.
So, safe to say you're indirectly begging me to speak to my brother to choose you as his wife, right?
Princess, I'll be very indebted to you if this happens.
Okay, you know you're my girl. Don't worry, I'll definitely speak to him about you.
Thank you, my princess.
I just hope he likes you too when he finally gets to meet you.
I'm sure he will like me. My princess, am I not good looking?
Of course you are.
Thank you.
Go to my room and get my laptop. It's on the table, please.
What exactly do you want Ufre to do for you?
Wise woman, I am a maiden in the palace. I serve in the palace. The Igwe has given us a hint that the crown prince will soon be back. And he's likely to choose a wife from any of us. So I have come to you for you to give me a charm that whenever he sets his eyes on me, he will fall in love with me. And I promise you, I will forever be grateful to you and your Ure. Wise one.
You came to the right place. There is nothing the great Ufre cannot do. But do you have his picture or any of his belongings?
No, wise one, but I can get one for you. I will try my best.
I will give you the charm when you come back. If you're coming, come with the picture, because for the charm to work, there must be a point of contact.
Okay, in that case, I will go and come back next week Sunday with the picture.
Why next week Sunday?
Wise one, as I said before, I'm a maiden, and that's the only day I live to see my people.
Okay, I will be waiting.
Thank you, wise one.
Nkechi.
My princess.
Wait. What were you thinking?
Nothing. I'll just go and get the laptop.
My princess. What is going on here? My princess, I was looking for the iPad you sent me to look for. What did you say you were doing again? I was looking for the laptop, my princess. Looking for my laptop. What is this on the table? My princess, I didn't see it there. I didn't know you kept it there. I was looking for it everywhere. I'm sorry, my princess. I'm so sorry. I'll be on my duty post, my princess.
I have messed up. I have really messed up. I hope she doesn't find out. Or how can she even find out? She cannot. That look in her eyes says it all. Hey. Next time I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful. Scott me.
Ifunanya, are you still awake by this time of the night?
Am I still that late?
Awesome, is it that late? Ifunanya, I hope you are not thinking about your work.
No, Mama, I wasn't thinking about my job. I was thinking about Obinna.
My daughter, you should stop worrying about him. Oh, his God must surely see him through. Ndị pa anyị sịkwa na efi na-enwere ọdụdụ na chi ya na chụrụ ya ijiji. Oh, Biko, it is late already. Stand up. Let's go inside. The God he serves will surely see him through. Oh, ma. Hey. How?
I have to go before they see us and to be more trouble. Obinna, I love you.
Huh? Take care. Hi. Oh.
Like all this stuff. I just have to keep quiet. What happened was that?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What is it?
Please, don't be offended. Can I get Ifunaya's number from any of you? I forgot to collect it before she left.
Hey! You forgot to collect the number before she left?
Yes.
Hey! After sleeping with her every night. What is no? No, Guinea. No! You forgot to collect her number. You're a big fool. Ask him, you are a big fool! No, come and collect the number.
No, Ifunaya is just my...
What is your name? You mean you can't be focused in life for once? Don't mind this fool. Wait, after everything, after all the warnings from the king, even after the girl was sacked, you have a reason to collect her number. I mean, for what? For what? I beg, keep quiet. Idiots. If the king or the queen or even the princess hears of this, what do you think will be your fate?
Does he even think about that one?
If he does, he will not be a gatesman in this palace.
Please, don't be offended. I only asked for Ifunaya's number. But I'm sorry, I don't want the number anymore. You can...
And I said, sorry for yourself for even asking me for the number. You're a big fool. Come on, get out of here. You can ever. Girlfriend, get out. Go and look for your girlfriend's number somewhere.
Thank you.
Sorry for yourself. Come on, get out. Imagine. Dirty gates, man. I hate this boy. Takes me. It's clear. I think giving point.
They sacked her. Mama, she lost her job because of me. So.
It's okay.
God will provide her with another job.
Mama, the painful part of everything is I didn't take her number before she left. And I don't know where she lives.
You mean you did not collect her number from her all this while?
Her colleagues refused to give me. The truth is, we were supposed to go to her place this weekend before this whole thing happened and she got sacked. Now I don't know what to do.
It's okay. If both of you are meant to be together, fate has a way of bringing you two together. I believe in it.
I hope so, Mama. I hope so.
Wise one. I tried all the possible best to get the picture. But I didn't get the picture.
What about any other material that he uses on his board? Any of his belongings? His shoes, jewelries, clothes, anything.
He doesn't stay in this country, wise one. This is just the first time he's coming back.
It will definitely not be easy.
So, wise one, how do I make it easy? Tell me. What can I do to make it work? I really want the prince for myself. Wise one, I can do anything just to get the prince.
If it is true that you can do anything as you just said, you should try as much as you can to get his picture or any of his belongings. That is the only way it can work. Or other ways may not work, even after they might have cost you a lot. Yes, if you are really desperate, then you have to take desperate measures.
You right? Yes, my princess. I can be very funny like that. My princess, I was just thinking, how will your brother look like? I hope he's as cute as you are.
Of course, he's very cute. Hey. All of us in our family are very cute.
Hey.
We don't have any ugly person in my family. So as for my brother, in one word, I would say he's dark and dark in complexion and very tall.
I can't wait to see him.
Hey, of course, and you'll see him this weekend because he's coming this weekend. You're not happy to see him or something?
No, I was just thinking, I was just surprised that he's coming back early.
Now you know. That's why you're my girl. I'm giving you all the expos you need. So what are we saying? Get yourself ready. You have to be ready. If you mess up, that will be on you. Not on me anymore, because I've done all the work for you. I have actually spoken to him about you and I sent in your pictures to him. And fortunately for you, I think he likes you.
Thank you, my princess. Thank you so much, my princess.
You, my girl, anything for you.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So the ball is in your court now.
Yes, my princess.
Be a good player.
A player, yeah. I almost got caught the second time by the princess. Thank God I was able to cover up. So this weekend, I won't be able to see Baba before the prince arrives. Well, no need.
Since the princess has spoken to him about me, I'm sure he likes me already. Yes. You see this lady here? She's going to be the princess choice after all. So yes, I need to see Baba.
Dad, yes, I'm home. Come on, son. You made it. This boy, you made it. This son, you made it. You made us proud.
Father.
Come on, son.
Igwe, what kind of game is this? Is this not the same boy that opens and closes the gate?
Oh, the gate boy.
Yes, it is the same boy. Yeah. My people. So no one, my elders, people, this royal family, Obinna here is my son.
Eh?
My only son. My only son who remained undercover in this palace, working as a servant. He was here opening the gate, closing the gate, working with the servants, being humiliated, suffering humiliation, suffering deprivation. Aye, the same boy.
Oyibo are indeed too much. My queen, how were they able to know that what you have in your stomach?
They called it ultrasound.
Ultrasound?
Mm-hmm. Yes, the doctor placed the machine on my tummy and everything on my tummy showed on his television.
You mean he placed it on the stomach and my big boy was seeing?
I wasn't able to see it myself. Yes, because everything was dark. It was just at that moment. But the doctor saw and understood everything.
Indeed, we are too much, my queen.
Yes, they are, you know. It's just that it's costly. I just wish everyone, including the commoners, will afford it. At least to check the sex of the baby.
My queen, it's not a thing of worry. I know your heart. See, I think the only thing is that the thing is not rampant at the moment. Maybe so many hospitals do not have the facility. By the time it becomes very available, I know it will be affordable at the same time. So, do not worry yourself.
I just hope so.
Yes.
Igwe, I was told by the security man to inform you that Igwe Hazi is here to see you in a matter of life and death.
Please, where is he at?
He's outside.
Tell them to give him access immediately.
Igwe.
Your Majesty, at this point, I will be waiting for you in our chambers.
It's okay, my queen. I will join you shortly.
Thank you.
Please let me help you. Do not distress yourself.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. I'll join shortly. Okay. I love you, my queen.
I love you.
That's my baby boy. You go, Razi.
I don't need this. I don't need the greeting. Not now. Not anymore. Not anymore.
What is wrong?
My life is in danger. I only came in here to hide.
Who is after your life?
The same person that killed my wife a moment ago.
What? You mean your wife is dead? Father, you've got no reason to invade my privacy. It's my privacy. I'm an adult, for God's sake. Fuck! Now, so listen to me. In case you don't know, smoking is prohibited. In our culture, it's not our culture. It's a crime punishable by the law in this country.
Yes, Nancy. We didn't send you abroad to go and learn their own useless way of life. We sent you there to go and study and add to your own natural wisdom, so that you'll be a better king after your father.
Father, all these things you guys are saying is all trash. Fucking trash. Because this is not enough reason for you to invade my privacy. It's fuck. I'm an adult and I know what is good for myself. You must stop that thing you smoke in this house. Not anymore. You must stop it. Look, no one tells me what to do. I have right to do what I want to do. No one tells me what to do. You're an old man, so you do your fucking old man stuff. I'm a younger. Yeah. How have you? Are you out of your mind? I am still your father. You must listen to me. What did you just do? You fucking hit me, I will hit you again. You hit me again and again. And if it was me, you fucking hit me.
My love, you wouldn't have slapped him. You wouldn't have done that. You know he's walking under the place of that hard drug.
Yes, a slap will set back his brain. It will make him come back to his senses. How dare my son stand before me and talk to me in such manner? Nonsense. Oh, she slapped me, right?
Stop that.
You slapped me, right?
Stop that. Also, stop that.
Drop it.
Drop that gun.
Mama,
please.
leave the fucking way. Drop it. Leave the fucking way before this bullet hits you.
Drop that gun. I'm your mother. Listen to me, Nato.
Drop it.
I'm your mother, Nato.
Wait, drop it. How dare you? Drop it. How dare you? Drop it. You lay your fucking filthy hands on me.
Nato.
Drop it. You fuck. Drop it.
I'm your
You
mother.
fuck. Drop it. Mama, leave the fucking way before this bullet hits you.
I'm your mother. Remember, I'm your mother.
Drop it. Hey, shh.
Nato, please.
You don't talk when I'm talking.
Nato, please.
You don't talk when I'm talking. Drop it.
Nato,
You fuck. Nigga, you fuck. Mama, you see what you've cost?
You mean your son killed your wife and he's after your life?
As we speak right now, my wife is lying in her own pool of blood in my palace.
I do not want to believe this. I cannot believe this.
You have to believe it. It is real. You have to.
What is going on? What is... Iguahas, I think you need to stay here for some time. I have to find a way out of this. Okay.
Stop asking me where I am. I am in a safe place. Go with your boys and arrest that bastard who calls himself my son. That armed robber. I need to come back home. I can only return back to that palace if that bastard has been taken to jail. Yes. I want to see my wife before she is finally deposited in the morgue. get rid of that bastard and get back to me with his number. Please help me with your number.
042
042
366.
366. Vanity upon vanity. All is vanity. I want my son to study abroad. I want him to live the best life. I want all the good things of life for him. Now all is vanity.
How can a woman die of a bullet? Not from a stranger, neither an enemy, but from a son that she carried in her womb for 9 months.
The right question should be, how can a man dig his own grave? With his own hand, by the choices he made. All in the name of living in affluence and wealth. How can a man be the architect of his own failure?
Too many questions, yet unknown answer. Yeah, hello? Okay. Igor Harzi, you have a call.
Hello. Commissioner. Have you apprehended the bastard? Good. No. I must see my wife before she is finally deposited in the morgue. Yes. I am coming home right away. Thank you. Thank you.
Igor Harzi, I am sorry for all you've been through lately. Please do accept my condolence.
Did I deserve it? I have got what I deserve already. Thank you for the comfort of your peaceful home. Thank you.
That same night, Igor Harzi, who could not refrain from blaming himself from the grievous mistakes of his life, took his own life. Hey! When I heard news of his death, sleep left my eyes.
A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. Igor Oranye's son burnt down his father's palace 1 week he returned from abroad. Igor Onyeka's son raped his father's wife, that's his stepmother. And he also raped all the maidens in the palace. And his father placed the curse on him. Now Igor Harzi's son has killed his mother, and his father have died of heartbreak. One thing is common among these kings. They all raised their sons abroad and gave them all the best things of life. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. Yes. Looking around me and seeing all that have befallen other kings around, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid that Obinna might grow up to behave like other princes around.
Well, I don't think so, my king. We will commit him in the hands of God.
This is not God's responsibility.
How do you mean?
Choice. Choice, my queen. Children that are trained in great affluence, that are given what they want and need, even the ones they don't need, grow to see that the world is at their footstool. They do whatever they want, however they want it, and nothing will happen. They go out with it. That is not how I want my prince to be.
But you were a prince years back, and your father.
My father disciplined me. You cannot compare the training children of those days were given to what we give children of these days.
I don't get you. Where are you headed?
Where I'm headed is children trained in poor homes by poor parents grow to be wiser. I'm afraid, my queen, I do not want such for my prince. I do not want Obinna to grow up in this palace. Never.
Your Majesty. Okay, so what do you intend to do?
I have a plan, my queen. Though it's still in progress, but I'll tell you about it at the right time.
I don't like this, your idea at all. I do not like it.
Obinna can never be raised in this palace. Never.
Your Majesty, other kings do send their sons abroad to go and learn and come back to take over from them. But here you are, talking about sending your own son to a poor family. Your Majesty, I'm lost here.
My parents didn't send me abroad, so I will never send my son abroad.
But you should understand, Your Majesty, that the times of your fathers are not the same with now.
These children go abroad to learn cultures that are not ours. No value system, no respect for humanity, no value for life, use of hard drugs, use of foul languages. They learn these abominable things that ruins them. I do not want same for my son. I want him to be raised under the care of a poor parent. Because poverty itself is a teacher.
I know of a woman by name Ojugo. She stayed back from getting married with the intentions of raising children in her own father's compound. It appeared she's barren. She never had a child for them until their death. I think she is a picture of the perfect description of what you want, my king.
Is she from this our kingdom?
She is from Otasiasa, but not directly from Amokwe. She is from Mubinago.
Better, because I wouldn't want him to be raised where anyone will recognize him.
I know what you want, Your Majesty.
And on no account should she know that he's royalty.
Yes, Your Majesty.
When are you coming to pick him?
Do you want it that soon?
I do not have time. Afunwa will be coming to take our son to Obinago next week Sunday.
My king, are you sure this is what you want?
100%.
Are you also sure that this is the best decision for our son?
I am so certain, my queen.
What then do we tell people when they ask about our son?
That he traveled abroad to be one of his uncles and to attend his primary, secondary and tertiary education. That's simple.
I see you have made up your mind.
Sorry.
And at the same time, I can stop the king's decision. Let it be as you have said, Your Majesty.
At this point, I think you have to pray that the gods be with him.
You should know that my prayers are always with him.
Obina. Obina.
Nah, BK anyway. Don't be offended. I don't really get what you're saying.
Okay. I have this boy that I gave birth to another woman far away on Tubo. And I don't want my wife and my family to know about the boy yet. And the problem now is that the mother is getting married. And her people said I should come and collect my son. Because there's nobody to take care of the boy in the family house. So I've been thinking about it. I don't know what to do. I just remembered you. I said, maybe, I don't know if you like it. Let me bring the boy here. Because I don't want my family and my wife to know about him yet. Let me bring the boy here. So that the boy, you help me raise the boy. The boy will just know you as his mother. You understand? At the right time, when the time is ripe, I will still come and take him back to my family. At least it will save me from this immediate shame that is about to come up now. Please.
Now I see. Afun, what put this idea in you is not ordinary. But I thank God. Now I know my days are long on earth. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. But wait though, hope you'll be giving us some money for his schooling and other things.
Yes. Yes, I was sending the mother money, so I will continue to send you money.
Okay, it's finished. God bless you.
Amen.
My God will continue to bless you. For remembering a childless woman like me, you will never lack. What you used to train that boy will not be a problem to you. So shall it be. Thank you so much.
Please, I put Obina in your hands. Ensure he is safe and well taken care of, please. My queen. He won't be needing any of those clothes. Afunwa here would have to shop for him and get him some handful of okarika, so I would advise you drop that.
Okay, my lord.
My queen, why are you crying? Not like we are selling him. We are doing this for his own betterment. Son, Uncle will be taking you to Grandma's place. We will come from time to time to visit you. Then, Afunwa, please.
Please, wait. Wait.
You are here?
Yes.
See the shirt?
Yes.
Wow. Baby, come. What's the name?
Obinna.
Wow. Obinna. Obi Papaya. Wow. You are just like your father. Wow.
Obinna.
People are welcome.
Obinna, you'll be staying with Mama, eh? I'll be coming from time to time to come and see you. You know go? You know go?
I'm now your new mother, yeah? He's just like you. Wow.
I'll be going now.
Okay, no problem. This is the bag.
Yes, yeah, I'll be going now.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
You go now.
You're welcome.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
Take care of you, man.
Obi. Yeah. I'm now your new mother. My son. Wow. You're just like your father. Well, let's go inside.
That was how I sent my son to his foster mother here, Ojugo. Everyone kept asking after him. Oh no, you particularly asked after him repeatedly. I told all of you, I told you that I had sent him overseas to his aunt to study, sent him to have his education.
Hi.
When the time finally came for him to return, our next hurdle became getting him a decent wife. There again, I was one step ahead.
Darling, when are we bringing home our son? He is due for marriage.
Yes, you know, I've been thinking lately.
What are you thinking about?
If we spend these 25 years without living with our son, just to mold him into becoming the man we want him to be, and he returns to this palace and ends up marrying the wrong girl, what have we gained?
Darling, it depends on the kind of wife you want him to marry.
Well, I've always wanted my son to marry into a poor family. Yes, I married from a poor family, and I'm not regretting it today.
Thanks for that. But please, let him come home first. Then we can talk about his marriage.
No, we shall complete what we started.
How do you mean?
Marrying a girl who has served in this palace is a great advantage. We have many maidens and ladies, women, workers serving in this place. If our son returns and comes into this palace to look for a wife, most of them are going to start concealing their characters. And that way, he's not going to find a good wife.
So tell me, what are you up to this time?
Our son is going to come into this palace first as a servant. As a servant, he mingles with the girls, with the servants in the palace. Any of the girls who accepts him as a servant, that is, as the servant he is, deserves to be his wife.
But darling, do you think any of those girls
will accept to marry a common palace servant?
Well, nothing ventured, nothing lost. Let's just give it a try. It will work.
It's okay. Let's give it a try, like you said.
Father, haven't you subjected my brother to enough torture already? I mean, he grew up in the slums, even though he's a prince. And now you want to go bring him to come back to the palace and serve as a mess servant. Isn't that too much?
Even Jesus Christ did it. Yes. You see, Jesus Christ, even though God himself, came down in form of a man. And men subjected him to torture. He was treated like a pauper. He was spat on. He was beaten. He was humiliated. And the worst was that he suffered death on the cross. Meanwhile, his father had better plans for him, higher plans. And so today, Christ is the greatest name ever to exist in this world.
You're right there, Father. But come on, how do you expect me to possibly treat my own blood brother like a mere servant? Father, this is crazy. Like,
In fact, you need to. You need to treat him sharply, treat him badly. In fact, in front of the servants, in front of the maids, you need to even humiliate him the more. Yes, if you don't do that, then they will suspect that we have a plan. And I'm sure we don't want that to happen.
Honestly, if this is wisdom, then wisdom is not a friend of humanity.
It is wisdom. Indeed, if you people see the man our son has turned out to be, you will forever be grateful to me. Trust me.
Your Majesty, why don't you want me to reveal his identity to him yet?
I want him to come in as a palace worker first. I need him to marry from among the palace maids. Someone who will love him not because of his status, but because of what he is.
So, what if at the end of the day, none of the guests likes him to the extent of marriage? What have we gained in subjecting him to such shame?
Why don't we just try, hoping that it will work? Yes.
And when shall we then reveal his identity to him?
When we're ready, I'll let you know.
Just know that God has decided to bless you and Mama. The salary the king will be paying you at the end of every month, no institution in the city or any other place around this region will pay you.
Afoma, wait. When do I start?
Immediately Immediately.
Like tomorrow?
If you want to start today, you start today.
Wait. But I've never been to the palace before. Wouldn't they send me away if I go there?
Nobody will send you away. Tell them that I, Afonwa, sent you, that you want to see the king. When you see the king, tell him that I was the one that sent you.
Eh?
That's all.
Afonwa? I should tell the king,
yes.
you sent me?
Yes, yes. And that would be all.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Hey! Hey!
That was how the crown prince of Ortasiasa kingdom returned to his kingdom, to his palace. Not as a prince, but as a servant.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy for me at all. It wasn't easy for my wife. It wasn't easy for his sister here. But we had each of us our own respective role to play. And God helped us, and we played that role creditably.
The game is up. We already won.
Really?
Yes. Can't you see? Fate has brought both of them together. My best palace maiden. The same girl I would have chosen for him to marry. They're madly in love. So much so that I'm beginning to ask myself, what am I waiting for? Let's let the cat out of the bag.
Wow. So happy to hear this, Igwe. Thank you so much for believing in me.
Afunwa, I have you to be grateful to. Huh? I owe you one. You did this job perfectly well. I'm so happy. And I'm relieved.
Thank you so much, Igwe.
Sorry, let me open for you. Sorry, let me open for you.
No, don't bother. I'm not going out. I want to have a word with you.
Oh, a word with me?
Yes.
Uncle, I hope all is well.
All is well. Obinna, can you remember when you were very little that I brought you to Mama?
Which Mama?
Your Mama, Ojugu. Can you remember?
Uncle, you are confusing me.
I know you will not remember. You were still very tender. I was the one that brought you to that place you are living now. Your village house. It's not your home. This is your home. Your real home. This is your father's house.
How?
Come with me.
Uncle, if the princess comes back and sees that I'm not at my duty post, she will be very upset with me.
I'm here now. Don't worry about the princess. Just follow me.
Hi.
Obinna.
Sir?
Come with me. Follow me.
Okay. Hi.
Obinna.
Sir?
Come now.
Old age has caught up with this man. He's just saying rubbish here.
So, today is the day.
I don't know how to look into his eyes and tell him that I am his mother.
Afuma is here.
Your Majesty, I told him I have to be at the gate. He said I should follow him. He forced me to follow him inside. Huh? I told him I have to be at the...
Just come. Just hug me. Hug your mother. Your mother.
Obinna, this is your family.
Yes.
Standing there is your father. She is your mother. Look at your sister.
Come.
How?
I am your mother.
No, Queen, there must be a mistake somewhere.
I gave birth to you.
No, my name is Obinna, the gate man.
I know.
Huh?
Come and hug me.
Hug you?
Hug me.
Queen, I've not had my battle.
It's okay.
Huh?
Sam. Come into my arms.
Obinna, go and hug your father.
Come here, Sam. Come into these arms. These were the arms that brought you into this world.
Huh?
I love you, son. Your father. Afuma, here, keep that. But you can throw it away. Come. I am your father.
Yes.
Come into my arms. These arms. Yes. Where you came from.
You people want to use me for ritual?
No. Obinna, my son, just look. This is you when you were a few months old. This is your father, the king. And this is me when I was pregnant of your sister here. And this is you again on your first birthday. You see, I am your mother. I carried you for whole 9 months in my womb. So you're my son. Obinna.
I believe all of you.
Oh, nice.
But I have to see my mother.
No need to bother. I think it's better I follow him to Ojugo's. He needs to hear from the horse's mouth.
Oh, but I gave birth to him. He is my son.
No. He's coming back. Ojugo will now tell him. Ojugo will tell him, don't worry, my queen, he's coming back. My king. Let me go.
Good work.
Father, are you not going to do anything about this?
What happened to my son? Afonwa, what did you do to my son?
I had to reveal to him his true identity. I think it is high time he knew exactly where he came from.
And you want to take him back now?
Yes.
Mama. So it is true. You are not my real mother.
My son, I am your mother. Motherhood transcends beyond pregnancy and breastfeeding. I may not have given birth to you. I may not have breastfed you. But the bond we share is only between a mother and a son. If they want to take you away from me, there's nothing I can do. I cannot start dragging with both hands what does not belong to me. I've always known that a day like this would come. But I didn't know it was going to be this soon.
Mama. I'm finished.
Open the... Mama.
The truth is that the king did not want you to know that he's a prince, for the fear of you telling him one day. So I had to lie to you that he is my son. Obinna here is actually the crown prince of Otasasa kingdom.
Obinna one. Obinna Nkem, a prince. So, why have we been suffering all these years?
That was exactly the plan. So that he can be raised to a better man, exactly the way he is now.
This is unbelievable. Eh?
If I'm going back to that palace, my mother has to come with me.
Yes. The king already said that. Yes. Tomorrow, the royal convoy is coming to take both of you to the palace. That is where you'll be staying for the rest of your life.
You know what?
It is going to be an official return.
But what about the prince? I hear he returns from overseas as everyone expects him.
You are actually the prince we have been expecting his return. There is no other prince to Otasasa kingdom except you.
Today my son place back. Back to his kingdom. Back to the royal house.
Hey.
Not as a servant, but a prince, royalty, resplendent in movement. Odogu. He's back from the assumed trip he was sent abroad to go and study. He went abroad. This boy did not study hard drugs. He did not study disrespect to constituent authority, disrespect to elders. This boy came back learning the virtues of life, of our traditional life. He was under the tutelage of Ojugo. Wanyoma. Ojugo taught him all that. Ojugo taught him every good thing. Taught him all the virtues of our traditional life. Ojugo. Ojugo. I owe you one. This kingdom owes you one. Ojugo. As long as I live, as long as I remain Igwe, Ojugo's name will be emblazoned in every space, every public place in this kingdom. Igwe. The name Ojugo will be carved out as street names, as road names in this kingdom. Igwe. Ojugo, I'm not done with you yet. Because what you did for this kingdom will be remembered for eternity. Kingdoms will remember what this woman did for us. Rise. Rise. Stop crying. Stop crying. Obinna. How do you feel? Tell us.
Igwe, may your days be long, my king. I'm very excited to be here. Igwe, I have a lot to say. But before I proceed, I would like to inform everyone that this gathering is not complete without the woman who made it possible for me to continue and got to this level of the game. However, I can see the faces of some of the people who despised and hated me as a gateman in this palace.
Forgive. Son, forgive. Ojugo, tell him to forgive.
Igwe, I have forgiven them. But I would like to humbly request that Ifunanya, the one who stood by me, the one who lost her job for me to retain mine, the love of my life, my best friend, be brought back to the palace before I proceed with my speech.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
the palace vehicle.
Ah.
I wonder who is there.
Hey! No! No! Ifraya! Ifraya, no! Ifraya, Mama! Hey!
What's wrong?
Ifraya, Mom!
Ifraya.
I don't know.
Ifraya.
I don't know.
What are you doing here? You've married him. What did you come here for? To mock me?
Funaya. Rina is my brother, not my husband.
What are you saying? Obinna, what is she saying?
It's a long story, Ifi.
Yes. If Nanya, you see, the same Obinna you know, the same Obinna you saw and fell in love with. I mean, the same Obinna that served as a gate man in the palace. He's still the same one sitting right here before you. He's a prince and he's my brother. Everything you believed was a lie.
Mama? Huh? What is going on? Am I dreaming, Mama? Maybe you should wake me up.
No! You are not dreaming, my daughter. Eh? Both of us were here before they arrive.
Then what are they saying? I don't understand anything.
Me too.
I was equally shocked myself when the secret was revealed to me. Ifi, I have always been a prince. A prince who was raised by a woman who I thought was my mother. I never knew that history about me. Ifunaya, you have to accept it. I am a prince. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking about all we went through. How they dehumanized us. How they frustrated us. How they treated us like nothing. But I'm sorry to say this. Everything was a script. My sister was only acting. She never hated me or hated you. She was only acting. It was a game. But I learned a lot from that game. I learned so much from you, Ifunaya. When I think about everything you did for me, all the encouragements you gave me, I couldn't stay a day without thinking about you. And that is why I'm here. Ifunaya, I came back for you. I did.
Yes. Wow. This is a shock.
Yes. It was a shock to me as well. I felt the same way too. But I am here now. I came back for you. I came back for the love of my life. You stood by me. And I'm here to stand by you. I love you.
I love you so much. So much.
Come here, my queen.
So much.
Everything is alright. Okay?
general friendly nature. They have all brought you back to this royal family. Not as a maid, not as a maiden. But as a princess. Welcome, my daughter. Welcome to this royal family. Welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, my queen.
Welcome, Ifnaya.
Thank you, Mama.
Son. Son.
Igwe.
That's your wife.
Thank you. Hi.
Wonder shall never end. Who could believe that the prince we all have been waiting for has been living here with us? Hey! Nkechi, my friend. This one you're carrying your bag, where are you going to?
Adako, is here at my father's house. I am going back to my father's house. I no do again. NK baby says she no do again. I am going to my father's house. That
Really?
is it. Yes.
Hey! But you told me that the princess was arranging you and promised you that her brother was going to marry you. What happened?
It's not everything they used to use and joke. Don't joke with me. It's not funny. What is funny about it? NK baby. Not NK baby me.
You don't want to marry the prince
I don't
again?
marry again. I'm going home.
God, you don't want to marry the prince again? Hey! This is serious.
Yes? Where are you going with this bag?
Amobi, open these gates.
And look, the king have not told me that he has sacked you, not to talk of you carrying bag along and say you want to leave. How can I allow you to leave?
Amobi, you're looking for my trouble. You don't know me, Nkechi. Open this gate, I have to leave this palace.
Look, you have no right to leave without the order from the king. You have no right. So where are you going now with this bag?
Amobi, you are looking for my trouble. And that trouble, I will give it to you back and forth.
You are
Will you open this
just
gate?
learning.
Who are you?
You are just learning. By the time I finish with you, look, don't let me look.
Don't try me.
The prince has not told me.
Amobi, what is it?
No way, it's not possible. Whatever you are carrying there, I must see it.
You see what?
I must see what is.
What's going on? What is it? Eh?
She just came out now with her bag and said she wants to leave. I really don't know if she has taken something from the palace. It's possible she has stolen and it's about to run.
You're the one that is a thief. You are a thief. Your generation is a thief. Because
not.
your mother, your father, your uncle, your auntie is a thief.
Nkechi!
What
is it now?
Amobi, what's going on here?
My prince, she just came out and said she is leaving. I was asking why are you going away from the palace? She said she's going. Then I just suspected that something must have gone wrong. It's possible she has stolen something. So for her to tell me now that she wants to leave with her bag, she has to explain. Until I get an order from there, I won't allow her to go. It's possible she has stolen something from the palace.
You are the one that is a thief.
Very big thief. Some of them are like that.
You are a big thief.
What is it?
We will see.
Nkechi,
That's how they behave.
why do you want to leave?
Why won't I leave? Ify, I decide when to leave and when not to leave. Am I a slave in this palace? Am I a slave? I want to go.
Amobi, let her go.
Get luck. If not for my prince, you pass this gate today. Oh, you carry your two legs to go. Look at her legs. All the legs, two left legs together. Nonsense. Sorry.
You see? You must know that the guilty is always on the run, even when nothing is chasing them.
That's true.
You have done well.
Thank you very much, my prince. Thank you, my prince. Oh, man. you will just come here and I can't carry on things like a pass. Not possible. What will I see there?
What kind of relation is this? It shall never be well with that princess for making me pass through all these things. All this while she has been using my head. She will suffer. She will suffer this heartbreak I'm suffering. She will suffer. Wicked princess.
This world is a mystery, full of surprises. This world is a mystery, full of surprises. Rejected star, who could believe this? Who could believe this? That's the rejected star. It's now the chief cornerstone. You were blind, you couldn't see clearly. What you're looking outside is inside with you, but you are blind to see. And the thing you are taught is a royalty. Because of appearance. This world is a mystery, full of surprises. This world is a mystery, full of surprises. Busy body apuna fugaya, omegundu nanya, anukulu jane kuma. It's now the chief cornerstone. This world is a mystery, full of surprises. This world is a mystery, full of surprises. Oh,